Add astro. This realm is... If you ever have...
What's our objective?
May knowledge guide you. I won't hold you back. Much.
There's Rosaria. She is.
I hear you've got a job for me. Everybody stand for punishment! Brain outlines your...
Burn! Ah!
I'm going in!
Verdict is...
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Burn!
Shiver! Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your...
Time for retribution!
I'm going in! Huh? Everybody stand back! Let's rain cutter!
Verdict is...
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Burn!
Let's light it up! Rain outlines your... You can't run! verse. Huh? No, my soul.
Time for retribution! Ah!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Ah!
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Witness the power of good.
Verdict is... Yeah. Ha!
I'm going in.
Ha! 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 Time for retribution! Ha!
Everybody stand back. Ha!
Verdict is... Ha!
Judgment. Lights out. Ring cutter.
Ha!
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Ha! 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 Burn! Ha!
Everybody stand back. Ha!
Ha! Ha!
Huh? You can't run.
Verdict is...
I'm going in. Huh?
Yeah! Ha!
Everybody stand back.
Ha! Time for retribution! Yeah. Ha! Ha!
Rain outlines your. Yeah.
Ha! Ha!
Going in.
Ha!
Let me read you a verse.
Burn! Ha! Ha!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's. Huh? Ow. Huh? No, my sword. Yeah.
Verdict is...
Everybody stand back. Huh?
Ha! Ha!
Jenny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Body and mind.
Hello, J. Paul. How you doing? Oh, right. You know what? That reminds me. Since I just got here, I forgot to change the chat settings. Tainari? Did you get him from the standard banner, or was it a 50-50?
Today's the day Ningguang said to meet up again. Let's head to Yujing Terrace.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the Crux.
Let's make gift envelopes together. Of course! We only get to celebrate Lantern Rite once a year. We can't miss out on the festivities. Come on, come on! Paimon's got all kinds of... Alright, enough talk. Let's get crafting. Wow, it's beautiful! You know exactly what Paimon likes. Oh, here you go. Paimon worked super hard.
Hey, Dee Dee. Oh, sorry, I was focused on the story thing. But anyways, congratulations on getting that Tainari.
Guoba! Look at this cute hat!
How come Guoba doesn't get an outfit? I know you slept in, Dee Dee. I was sitting here thinking, Dee Dee's not awake yet. You must have stayed up late, scrolling. I know you stayed up late for sure. What did they build Dia with? I'm really curious now what the devs decided to build Dia with. Unmute. I figured that's what happened, that you fell asleep or you woke up. What did they give her? The bell? With 4-piece Vorkasha's Glow. HP, pyro damage bonus, crit. Okay, so they went for max HP.
The desert's a tough adversary.
Animal test 63.
Be sanctified.
Animal hypostasis emulate.
Let's get it on! Ha!
The tides beckon.
Gloves off!
Swirl, mark tip.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Absorption test. Let the show begin. Enhanced animal models.
Look alive! Hi!
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Hello, doppelganger.
Animal hypostasis.
Let's get it on!
Silence.
Well,
Be sanctified.
let's dance.
Nice. All of that money. Oh, you can use all of the trial characters here. Malvika and Seatlolly. Doppelganger. Why do you have... Oh, maybe you're thirsty, Dee Dee. Did you drink in... Or you could actually be hungry. Did you eat yet? Remember to eat? Hi, Dee Dee. Hello there.
I have 200 resin. Ooh.
Enhanced animal models.
The tides beckon. Settle down. Bow your head.
What's wrong, Dee Dee?
Wings of darkness. Nice and spicy.
My resin get to 200.
Be sanctified. Silence.
You want some help spending?
If only you had an American account.
Ah, right. It'd be a while before I'd be able to be stronger than you anyways.
By royal decree.
Settle down.
Squirrel, Mark II. You're toast.
The tides beckon.
Stand clear.
Midnight Phantasm.
Ruba, get them.
Bow your head. Huh. Let the mighty be humbled.
And don't break my gut. Stand clear.
Silence.
Absorption test.
Be sanctified.
Animal hypostasis.
There we go.
I should do that too.
Yeah, once I figured out that I don't have to use the trial characters and I can just do like Fearless times 10 multiplier and just slaughter them. You could also do hardcore times 4, which is like significantly easier. You can get the max rewards so much easier. And the trial characters should be able to do it with like some effort, some planning, and maybe 1 or 2 built support characters. Like, the trial characters can absolutely do the 3 stars. If not, like, 100% of players could definitely do 2 stars. And the 3rd star is just, like, Mora money. But I desperately need that Mora money, so... Why does Shungling always have a bandage on her knees?
Grover! Look at this cute hat! Hey, wanna check out my Grover coin purse?
She does have a Golba coin purse. She tied her hair different, too. It feels so good to craft and get bonus material from crafting. Because it's like, oh wow, I just got extra free resin value. Oh, damn. I have no more money again. Fuck. Oh, shit. I need 260,000 Laura to get Diona finished. Then it'll just be up to the sacrificial bow.
Can't handle your drink? Huh. Look at you, booze hound.
They say, she says booze hound.
Diana special.
Troy is running low on Mora. Again! It's a regular occurrence. It's just like that Doom music kicks in every time that my Mora count gets low. Start slaughtering monsters into bat again. That's exactly what I'm about to do, by the way. Speaking of low on Mora, like, I need to finish leveling up. He's got his weapon leveled up, artifacts leveled up, and now I just need money for Bennett's talents. I have this farmed up, but I just need money. Like, I have the talent books, but I need the money. I just farm ley lines sometimes, like 1 day a month. Never. I'll wait till the double Mora ley lines come along, and then I'll just binge that shit. I'll wait till they come along. Hey, Dee, would you like to join me when you're finished with your American accounts and stuff?
Sure.
Thank you for permitting. No,
I would love for you to join me.
me to join you.
Ready
Fun.
for anything.
It's more fun when you're here.
Can I go catch
When I'm playing by myself and I'm just farming elites, I get bored in like 10 minutes. But when I have company, it's just I don't know. I just don't get bored as easily. Hey, the God, do you want to join as well? While we waiting for Dee Dee and stuff. Get 33 stars with only 4-star characters. I'm in the process of trying to get my 4 stars all leveled up. Like, if you look, my 4-star characters, I'm taking good care of them. Like, I just need more money. I have the things. And hey, Lindsay, like, look, my Amber is getting really fucking strong. I'm gonna give her the Hamayumi. I just don't have enough money to upgrade it, really, right now. I'm gonna refinement 5 that thing, and she's gonna be hitting like a truck. I mean, like, look at these artifacts. Like, double crit energy recharge flower, another double crit energy recharge 3-stat flower, another double crit flower, and then I got this double crit 20% attack feather for Amber, and I've got this heavily crit rate rolled flower or feather with a bunch of elemental mastery. I'm still deciding which one of these is better for her. And then if they roll poorly, I got another double crit attack feather for Amber, another double crit feather if that one rolls poorly. Then I got crit rate attack energy recharge if I need somebody else to support with elemental burst. And then I got a pretty heavy crit damage and elemental mastery rolled attack sand, but if that doesn't roll well, I got a backup double crit attack sand for Amber, and I'm working on getting a pyro goblet. This one's fine. It's pyro damage, crit damage attack. That'll do a lot of damage. And then I got crit rate, attack, energy recharge. The circlet isn't as crazy as all of the other pieces, but this one's double crit. I'll keep this one. And this has got crit rate, elemental mastery on it. I could save that for Dia. This is defense, so I don't need that one. But all in all, like, Amber's doing well. Bennett's got this nice flower, feather. Why not just get headshots with Amber and stack crit damage instead of crit rate? Because a headshot, a weak point hit is not the same as a critical hit. And a weak point hit, not all enemies have weak points. And I like to build my characters in a more broad and general sense than hyper-specific. Only characters who are super niche would I build being hyper-specific. Amber's just another option for me to use instead of Tighnari. Because, you know, sometimes you might need pyro damage, and I've already used up Diluc and Yanfei, or I need to preserve their uses for some reason. And adding more characters to the roster is just a good thing. Just a good thing. Amber could totally smash some cheeks with the R5 Hamayumi. I'll combine her with, like, Rosaria or something like that, but yeah. And if I was going for weak points, I would have to use a different weapon like this, like Prototype Crescent. Charge attack hits on weak points, increase movement speed and attack by 36% for 10 seconds. Like, that's a lot of attack power. But I'm more comfortable with the Hamayumi because of the extra charged attack damage. Elegy of End Amber is kind of cracked. Well, I don't have that, doppelganger. It would be awesome, though. But yeah, I'm in the process of focusing specifically on talents. I'm not focusing on artifacts anymore. Because everybody has main stat and set bonus. Xinyan, I still need her stuff. I haven't gotten to Xinyan yet. But once I get Constellation to Xinyan, I'm going to build her with 4-piece Tenacity of the Millilith, full defense. So that way she can buff a physical damage character, like Razor or Fremine. Oh, you're just saying it's cracked? I don't even know if anybody here has Elegy of End. What? But yeah, I'm building all of my 4 stars up. Everybody's getting built. Like, look, Kirara, she's all good to go. She's got a weapon. She's got everything. Favonia's sword is good, but I'll focus on weapons much, much later. Because weapons are just... It's a whole nother can of worms. And I'll just have to do those later. And Lindsay says, I don't. Yeah, you don't. What does it do, Doppelganger? Elegy of the End. I have Aqua Simulacra and Thundering Pulse as the only 5-star bows.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I picked Lanyan because I didn't possess Lanyan, and Lanyan's extreme flexibility with the fact that she's able to hold the Viridescent Varinaire artifact set, as well as she can hold weapons like Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, which is absolutely magnificent that she can buff. So she can really, really hyper buff an attack scaling character such as Diluc. And the fact that she has a shield and she works with normal attacking characters, she's a perfect partner for characters like Diluc, Yanfei, Arlecchino, like anybody that uses normal attacks. Razor, Fremine, and they deal elemental damage as well. Absolutely fucking max tier character. Absolutely wonderful. Lindsay, I have a 10 pull for child. Oh yeah, you did say you wanted to do the 10 pull. Let's look at that. Alright, let's pull it up. Alright, everybody can see now. Dee Dee. Let's see. Come on. Child. Child. Child.
I just want to make sure Lindsay's here first.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's make sure Lindsay's here.
Okay, she's here. Nothing.
Maybe you'll get a good weapon or something, like the Lithic Blade.
I get Dragon's Bane. No. Oh, it's Yunjin.
Yunjin. Hey, Yunjin
Okay.
is good for your D-loop, like the normal attack damage.
Sure.
Get a free wish out of her. Don't you need C2 Lanyan for that shield refresh? You do need C2 Lanyan for the shield refresh, but the shield simply existing in the first place is already gigantic. The C2 shield refresh is just, like,
That was sad.
the icing
At
on
least
the
now I have
cake.
70 pity, I guess.
What was that, Dee Dee? I'm sorry, I talked over you.
I have 70 pity now, so that's something.
Yeah, you're definitely going to get your chance at your 50-50. Did you have a fate point yet, or not yet?
No.
But yeah, Doppelganger, I was saying this right here, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Let's say you have Lanyan in a party. Like this. Let's say that you have... We'll remove her. So let's say you do a party like this, right? This is a common kind of
Chivalry
party.
will never die. My experiment will succeed.
Like anybody that works with Bennett
You want
also
me
will
to
work
do?
extremely well with Lanyan. A party like this is nice and strong, right, Doppelganger? Nice and strong party. But Jingcho gives fairly weak interruption resistance. Right? But let's say you did something like this, right?
Let's hit the town.
Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, you could do something like this. You could, like, Jingcho burst, hit them with Pyro, swirl that Pyro with Lanyan, switch to Diluc, and now Diluc has Thrilling Tales of the Dragon Slayers buffing him. For a lot of damage. And she just recently swirled Pyro. So she absorbs a Pyro shield too. And you don't need the refresh to make Lanyan great, you know? She's great even without it. But the fact that she's able to use Viridescent Barrier plus Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, it's just, it's out the window, dude. It's all the way out the window.
Things are about to get dicey. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Reaching in the stars. Shadows of fate. Here comes the death. Now you shall perish.
But yeah, no, she really works with attack scaling characters. And it's absolutely wonderful. She's a great option for teams that want Anemo. she's not very good to support Dendro and Geo characters. Yeah, she can use Elemental Mastery for damage. Yeah. That's very good. So you could do some, like, burst DPS with her. I have this circlet for Lanyan as well. I got it when I was farming with Diluc. Energy recharge, double crit with HP, attack is the main stat. You could also go 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack. Hello, Firefly. I think it's written in our Ascension 4 passive. Yes, there it is, right there. So, Lanyan, that's why I got her.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
Ready for anything.
I'm so sleepy.
Wish me luck.
I think Lucy fell asleep playing. Well, the thing is, like, okay, Lanyan on pencil and paper at Constellation 2 is a stronger shield than Zhongli. But that's only under specific conditions. That, like, you're using a character that scales with normal attacks, that you're also not taking enough damage to destroy the shield in one hit, because I don't know if you guys fucking remember this event over here. It's gone now, but this shit over here, where you did the thing, the thing where they got bonus attack power, they do so much damage. It was well over 10-something thousand. And Lanyan's shield is about 10k-ish HP. Hear me out, let me cook. Okay. He's cooking something. Talking about cooking is making me hungry. Yeah. Crystallized shields are not that bad on, like, from Geo characters. Me, personally, I would prefer 1000 Elemental Mastery on Kachina instead of Shilona.
Shine down.
Settle down.
You can cough. Coughing is okay. I cough all the time. Fart, even. Coughing is alright.
I swear by my sword.
I would say you probably burn the kitchen, mostly due to the fact that if somebody has Shilonen, very frequently they pulled Furina, and the healing that Shilonen does is valuable. I personally would say you were cooking up something, but along the way burnt it.
Silence.
Oh boy, here we go.
Kachina would suit your idea really, really well, though, because Kachina, she's not a healer, and her buffs are mostly from the Hero of Cinder City set. And works on a non-Furina team. I agree with you, it does. But if Shilonen is there buffing and doing the Hero of Cinder City stuff, Shilonen not healing may create a demand for the healing. Plus, you don't need healing if you're using Neuvilette with Furina. You do. Furina needs the healing. Neuvilette doesn't. Bennett? Well, Bennett could take over the healing, and Shilonen with the crystallized shield could work.
It's time to move on.
But
We
when
shouldn't
you're
stay here.
when you're using Shilonen that way, you have to compare her to other less expensive alternatives that may achieve the same goal, right? Like, for example, Lanyan is right now, she's a 4-star, she's free, so she's permanently available. She's gonna be permanently available on the standard banner. So if it's an attack scaling character, Lanyan with a 3-star Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer would achieve the same shielding goal. Or Kachina may achieve your same exact goal of buffing and doing the crystallized shields without misappropriating the possible potential of a character.
I
her
hope the
50%
Knights of
HP
Favonius are all working
is...
hard.
Well, because the thing is, if you have Furina in the party, Furina massively benefits if somebody is healing. Right, but that's the thing. If Shalonen doesn't heal in a Furina party, then someone else needs to do it, and at that point, like, you would need, like, an Anemo healer or something for the Viridescent Mariner. If we're talking about a Neuvilette party. Because, like, you wouldn't be able to use Kazuha for Furina stacks, because you have Shalonen there. The problem is Furina, if you're using Shalonen with Furina. Furina is the one that's the problem. She's the one that's not doing well. Because if Furina drains the whole team to 50% health, and then nobody is getting healed, and the only person that's got any health movement is Neuvilette. Cloud Retainer? Cloud Retainer would work, but then...
Hello, I'm Lanyan from the Chenyo Vale Artisans Association. Can I interest you in any decorations or baskets? Or perhaps a vase or piece of furniture? Oh, I'm almost out of rattan.
Oh, you got Lanyan!
Mountains to get more. Oh, you want to come with me?
Sayu heals, but only with her elemental burst. Like, Cloud Retainer would heal, but Cloud Retainer would have to manually swirl each enemy with a normal attack. Like, it would be much more difficult. That's why I was saying, like, a bit along the way, that's the burnt bit, is the fact that if you use Furina, then she's not healing. And if Shalonen is not healing and you're using her in a party for buffs and stuff, someone else is gonna have to shield or heal from normal monster damage. But if you're using her with Neuvilette, then, I mean, I guess Shalonen shields. Sayu can heal with Hydro Swirl. You could make that work. It would definitely be a very specific build where something more simple would like be more effective for other characters, but specifically for Neuvilette. The thing is, if you want those crystallized shields, the reason why Kachina crystallized is a better crystallized shielder than Shalonen is because Kachina has an off-field presence. Just slapping a heal bonus on Shalonen and calling it a day. Yeah, that's why I was saying Kachina, it would work better with this idea. Because look, let's see this in practice, right? Shalonen, you switch to Shalonen and you smack a couple of times to crystallize. You would need somebody else to apply elements or multiple enemies so you can get more crystallized shields on the floor. Whereas somebody like Kachina, she can just keep crystallizing like that off field while you're using your other characters. Neuvilette, Furina, Kazuha, and Shalonen with 500 plus EM plus healing bonus. I would say no. I would say that would be bad. For the reason specifically that Furina is present. So therefore, more healing is more damage for the whole party. Or C0. With C0 Neuvilette specifically, I would say that would be really, really bad for 3 very character-specific reasons. One is because Furina is draining HP. The more HP that Shalonen heals, the more damage that all 4 party members do, right? So Neuvilette, Kazuha, Shilonen, and Furina, all of them do more damage.
Melusines are
So
beautiful
by
creatures.
Shilonen opting out of healing as much HP as she can,
and cause them
that
to
suddenly
live
gimps Furina's damage bonus, which also falls down on the damage bonus that Kazuha and Furina get themselves from Furina's elemental burst. And then, if you've got 500 elemental mastery on Shilonen and you're trying to use that as the crystallized shield, the crystallized shield is at 1000 elemental mastery, it's 5400 HP at level 90, which is a pretty respectable shield. That's all right. That's decent. At least lower knockback equals less knockback. But that's the thing. Here's the problem with Shilonen trying to crystallize shield that way. You use Shilonen, you smack, you get a crystallized shield for 1 second. Or not 1 second, I'm sorry. You get 1 crystallized shield. Only 1. That's it. Whereas somebody like... So you'll get hit 1 time, and then the crystallized shield is gone. But if you have Kachina, when you're using her with Neuvilette, Kachina is constantly... Yeah. But you missed the point, the main aspect not being the healing, but the buff. Well, the other thing about Neuvilette is at C0, his constellations, or not his constellation, his talent, Heir to the Ancient Sea's Authority, if you look at the massive damage bonus that he gets from having 3 different elemental reactions, this offsets having Furina in the party. Right here. 10%, 25%, and then 60%. So you're missing a 35% damage bonus because you missed an element.
Melusines are beautiful.
Yeah, I see what you mean about Shilonen's buff. It's just specifically the characters themselves. Shilonen can do that. She can, like, buff with the elemental mastery and the Hero of Cinder City set and their elemental bursts.
But I also see the meaning in all.
But the characters, like, they're a little bit more greedy, I feel. Like, they want more. Each character wants more than each character, like, provides. Mondstadt. I see where you're going with this. You're trying to do something. You're getting there. Just needs a little bit more. Like, if Neuvilette was Constellation 1, Arlecchino, Bennett, Kazuha, and Shilonen. Oh, is that like... That's like a mono pyro thing? I could see that being a thing. Now can you complain? I'm not trying to complain. I'm trying to give you constructive criticism. I'm helping you work on something here. You have an idea. I would like to help you refine the idea. Crystallize is just a bonus. Well, it's just nerd shit. It's just nerd shit. No need for healing here. So, can you tell me, what does the Elemental Mastery do here? Like, is there an artifact set she's using or something? because I'm just assuming that she's using Hero of Cinder City, just like the default recommendations.
Let's go, Swirly!
I know there's no need to pay attention to anything I'm talking about right now. It's just nerd shit. We're just talking about theoreticals. Oh, he used the emote.
Shockwave! Let's go, Swirly!
Mid-maxing? Yeah.
Silence!
What does the defense do in that team? I think that Shilonen scales off of defense for some reason. Because I've never actually given Shilonen's skills a proper read. I just know that she scales for something with defense. She also heals HP, and she's a really good buffer. Maybe the damage dealt also scales off of defense. Only the healing scales off of defense.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I have 200 resin here too. Oh man.
As Shilonen has a Night Soul Blessing state, at least 2 source samples have had their elemental types changed.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection?
Portable
together?
armored sheet.
If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Additionally, when a nearby party member triggers a Night Soul Burst, Shilonen's defense is increased by 20%.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
That's just traveling.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue
Triggering Night Soul transmission.
In Inazuma,
Logistin.
the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Shilonen switches to high running speed, blade gear.
Here's how I allocate my energy on the job.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
10%
They
to
are the
making
pride of
Euorpe
Fontaine.
Servers
Blade roller mode.
for
And
execution.
cause them no harm.
Pyro, Electro, Hydro, Cryo. 1 Geo sample will change for
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while
we
water
had
from Liyue
15
has
seconds.
an
Corresponding
endurance.
elemental resistance will
In
decrease.
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
Well, it feels like there's a little
Source sample with the same element type cannot stack.
flavor profile.
So if you had Mono Pyro, she doesn't really get many stacks then. She only gets 1. Because Mono Pyro. Oh, wait, no. Animo. No, that's not. So it's only Pyro. So she only gets.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Uh,
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
the resistant shred scales of the skill level. But what is this source sample shit? I'm trying to understand the source samples. What, one geo sample and one pyro?
Reality is pain.
Each element is counted separately. But it's based off the party members. I was talking about the Arlecchino, Bennett, Kazuha, and then Shilonen. She's got just pyro source sample.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Oh, Arlecchino. It's really hard to do Arlecchino.
Arlecchino.
I keep seeing Arlecchino or Arlecchino. I keep thinking cappuccino. The coffee lady.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly. Cause them no harm.
Hello, Axum Firefly. Not one pyro sample, but two. The initial recorded source
I can
sample.
do it. No, I can't. I can do it. It's fine. I can definitely do it. Right?
Nearby opponents of the corresponding elemental resistance will decrease. Elemental type cannot stack. But it doesn't stack the pyro samples, right?
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Oh, follow-up beats. She does follow-up hits? Oh, so she does do follow-up hits to drop more crystallizers. So I was wrong about that. If she has at least two source samples...
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Is it, when you use the skill, can you see like a little sample anywhere just like floating above her head? Oh. Well, if you do actually get the samples, two of them. Based on her different source samples, if she has at least two source samples and have had their types changed, Shilonen will play in ebullient rhythm, healing nearby active characters based on her defense. And deals area effect geo-aligned damage based on Shilonen's defense. She has fewer than two source samples and have had their She will start up an Ardent Rhythm, which will play 2 additional beats that deal Night Soul aligned damage. Oh, so it's one or the other, not both.
has an enduring.
It's either a buff or it's either
In
area of
Inazuma,
effect geo
the water
damage.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
Oh.
has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Well, I suppose that could work.
Savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Illusions of distractions. Shattered.
I see everything.
Overruled.
Oh, so it says that there's one geo sample that converts to the pyro sample. That's why you get two. Because she always starts with one. What do you mean it's harder than it needed to be, doppelganger? Never used the character.
Follow my blade.
How dare you!
Witness.
So, what were you using the elemental mastery for? With the Geo character. Like, you were saying 500 EM. Like you were saying, the point is the buffs. She starts with 3 samples.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue.
Yeah, and
to
they're
take pride
they're
in
they're the
fulfilling
elements. They get converted. When you were saying this is harder than it needs to be, you were talking about, you know, 500 EM, but like, where's the elemental mastery come in? Like, is there a weapon she's using or something?
Mondstadt's
Or-
water is crisp and pure.
Because I didn't see
While
anything
water
that
from
said
Neuvilette
scales
has
with
an
EM in her
enduring
kit,
aftertaste.
other
In
than just
Inazuma,
geo
the water
crystallized
possesses a
shields.
depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Add as. Thank you for. Add astro.
So, how many crystallized shields are you planning on getting here with Shilonen? Like, just one? Or are you wanting it to be something that's consistently off-field?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Where do you want to go
Be
next?
sure to befriend them
If you'd like
and
to
cause
see
them
the
no harm.
tourist spots.
Because how many times does Shilonen repeatedly hit off-field? Like, how often do her hits happen? 2 to 3 per rotation. It can be.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Geo.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
The capacity of a geocrystallized shield of HP at level 90 with 500 elemental mastery is 4,014 HP. That can work if the shields come in time.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
4,014 HP shield can work for like a good 1, maybe 2 hits, and that'll give you some interruption resistance. No. At 1,000 elemental mastery, the geocrystallized shield is
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
5,275 HP.
Be sure
If
to
you
use
were
them.
at 0 elemental mastery, it's 1,851.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard.
So getting like 500 elemental mastery is good.
Boats
Uh,
transferring
1,000 it curtails off a little bit.
Beyond to oblivion! Glory to the shelter! We'll have order! Illusion shattered!
I don't think the shields stack that way. Shields, they're supposed to take like all of their damage all at the same time.
Stabilize.
I can look up more information about shields in just a minute. We'll play some Rattan Immortal Combat with Mr. Red here.
Gather.
No escape!
This is order.
Loaded!
Stabilize.
Ah,
All must burn!
Gather.
I'm getting no green pieces. There we go. Good game, Blue. Bro, we can rotate the pieces. I know. It's a strategy with Zhao to, like, quickly stack up a bunch of pieces and then, like, rush to use your elemental skill. You can pick them up one at a time. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. You're picking them up one at a time. My bad. I thought that you meant, like... Yeah.
Osmanthus 1.
Yeah, Shalonen is absolutely a wonderful support for Neuvilette. It's just that if Furina is in the party, like, Furina is just one of those greedy characters that just demands a healer all the time, no matter what. And she just demands a lot of healing. And then Neuvilette is really demanding too. Like, he really wants his first constellation. Either that, or he really, really wants 3 elements to react with in the party. It's just that Neuvilette is just greedy. A greedy character. At C0. Yeah, you need a little interruption protection for him. That makes sense. The reason why I was saying Kachina, I like her so much is because of this. Like, she just does that. And when you're doing this with Neuvilette, you could, like... it's cute. You could, like, push it around. I like that. Oh! You're talking about the tournament play! Oh, doppelganger! Wait, I thought you were just talking about normal gameplay. This whole time, I thought you were talking about, like, normal gameplay. I didn't think you were talking about tournament gameplay. My bad, doppelganger. Ah, but wait, aren't you only allowed to use... Okay, you can only use 2 characters in the tournament. That makes sense. Now I see why you're building them all weird like that. I thought that you were using 3 characters or 4, I'm sorry, and you were just like talking about normal gameplay. But tournament gameplay is totally fucking different. No wonder why I now I know why what I was missing. My bad.
Order guide.
Dissipate. Hey,
I will have order. Rise.
our bond is strong. Everyone help in.
Quicker. Process of elimination.
Order guide you.
Stand with me. Hey,
Diffract.
I will have order.
our bond is strong.
The process of elimination.
I don't like.
Solidify.
Stand with me.
Here you are.
Well, it makes more sense now why you were trying to get the elemental
Everyone help in.
mastery on. I'm sorry, Lindsay. The screen died in Discord and I forgot to revive it. She's doing the event right now. My bad. Sorry, Dee Dee. I apologize. The Lord of Eroded Primal Fire. Are you guys allowed to use the Traveler inside the competition, or no? You're not allowed to use the Traveler because the Traveler gets constellations. Wait, so, but what if you have constellations on your Traveler? Is the Traveler allowed to have constellations? And can you use any version of the Traveler? Because the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire, the Traveler, like, if you've done your weeklies, Pyro Traveler gets, like, a lot of benefits against the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire. Like, a lot. And it's specifically only against that boss and no other. Yeah, like he gets double constellations against them. Traveler is considered a 4-star in most tournaments.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Yeah, they definitely have the power of a 4-star, that's for sure.
The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Yeah, when you're working with only 2 characters and you're not allowed to have elemental resonance, it makes so much more fucking sense why you were trying to slap 500 EM on Shilone, and I was like, but why?
From the Chen.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Oh my god.
played.
Don't blink. Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky! Right idea. Wrong time.
Gonna be epic. Couldn't break the curse. Oh! What kind of guide goes behind?
Swift and merciful. After all that training.
GG's, Blue.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be... I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Wait, do you know Shalonen, Malvika, Seatlolly, and Bennett? Shalonen is used with the instructor set. That's interesting, actually.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in
Lucy,
my duties.
Lucy Lou.
Let's finish this quickly.
Why are you not sleeping today, doppelganger? Oh, shit.
Just let me know if you ever find your... Look at this cute hat!
Oh. Oh, this is so bad.
Stand with me. Scatter.
Oh, this is so bad. Okay, this is better. Much better.
Don't blink.
Let's finish this swiftly.
The enemy situation has changed.
Feeling lucky.
There's a good shot. Spring forward. Gleam gold blades. Break the curse.
I weep for the heart.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the heart. I weep for the heart.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the heart. I weep for the heart.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Wait, what? How come I didn't get dice? Wait, I killed him. How come that didn't give me dice?
Right idea. Wrong time.
He didn't kill me because I revived? I thought it used to still give dice. That was strange. But I learned that if they're a revive unit, you don't get dice from that. It doesn't. The monster talent revives. Oh, that's the other thing. I thought it was gonna force you to switch to Kuki Shinobu, but it didn't. Because, like, you know, you kill them and then it swaps the character away and then it revives. I thought that it was gonna do that, but it didn't.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take
If you eat eggs, then it should
Now
give
the rest
dice.
of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. Who's the little backstabber?
My first hand was so bad this game. My first set of dice was so bad, Blue.
Journey begins.
I had to like discard 2 of cards, and then I also had to normal attack. It was bad.
It's on me.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the
Good games.
people of Fontaine.
Play well.
I believe I will
Still use the same deck of cards.
fulfill my duties.
So the surprise factor doesn't really work on you. Like, you already know it's coming, but if I ran into you on the damn ladder, then again, you would still know it's me because it's fucking Troy things. Like, oh, here, watch out, here comes Troy, this fucking D-Loop. And his goddamn tandoori roast chicken.
Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion. I hit the mark.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
Lucy is at 72 hitting. Lucy, how come you're not letting us watch you do it?
Or was it fate?
Well, before I farm monsters, I gotta go eat something, so... If Blue's gotta go, because I know you only had like 9 minutes.
They always deliver. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destined for oblivion. I hit the mark.
Let that Blue do his thing, or whatever he's about to do. I'll be right back.
For me or you.
Who's the little backstabber? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength.
Another journey. Still waters of oblivion. No dirty tricks, all right. Please. Destined for oblivion.
There's always a way. Lend me your strength.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Don't let me down. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. We have a deep. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Still waters of oblivion. Who's the little backstabber? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion. Watch your head.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I weep for the departed. Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Memories seem to be different again. Memories seem to be different again.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
A rare break. Why don't we head to the Bana Jade Exchange?
Time of wasting money, buddy! Tick tock! Oh boy! I need too much this time!
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Your stuff and go. Embarrassment to Leah.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I'm back. What's going on? Oh, Lucy. Hey, Lucy. What's going on? Thanks for welcoming me back, Dee Dee. "3 more days," says Christopher Columbus. "Intertwined fates and a quaint fate."
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Lucy, we progressed 3 different chapters of Resident Evil yesterday. Also, Xiangling outfit.
Guoba! Look at this cute hat!
She gets a voice line. Everybody was complaining about being tired of Xiangling.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Looks like she skinned Guoba, another Guoba, and turned it into a hat. Hey, I want you guys to be careful about those Raiden Shogun channels, alright? Like the fucking AI channels on YouTube. The ones that push the shit called Loot Bar. Just don't. Because at the end of every single video, they say, oh, and take this with a grain of salt. Because you know it's a leak. But then they'll be like, but then the other 9 minutes of the video is, you know, like when they said that the next banner is going to be an Inazuma Chronicle banner in 5.4. And we are now in 5.4, or we're about to be in 5.4, and there is no Inazuma Chronicle banner to speak of. And so, like, literally everybody that spent money on Loot Bar to help them top up. Yeah, everybody that spent money on Loot Bar to help them top up their coins and shit. And it's not even a legitimate website. They have been screwed over. Wait. I need to switch characters for friendship. Yeah, because they topped up for Inazuma characters, and the Inazuma Chronicle banner is not here. It was false. And then the channel released a video saying, oh, it's all this guy's fault. He's the one who's supposed to be reliable. He was wrong. But, like, you should never believe, like, leak channel AI video channels ever. Very bad for you. And it gets you to stress the fuck out too, because you're like on the edge of your seat, heavily worried about shit. Even the devs themselves probably don't even know yet. Yes. So just don't be listening to that Inazuma Chronicle or fucking I'm sorry, the AI channels on YouTube. Like, they're a huge problem. Don't. Yeah, those AI channels, they all use the same thumbnails from each other. They all talk about the same, like, sorts of shit. And they all are just, like, prey on your excitement for characters that haven't rerun in a long time. So they know what people want to see, and they'll show you that, whether it's true or not. And for all of you that, like, were hoping for an Inazuma Chronicle banner, like, it's not true. So that's why I say don't do none of that leak stuff. I think I might be a little bit more strict too about, like, hey, no leak stuff, because before I was a little bit weak on my stance. I said, you can do it, just make sure you say that it is. But it ended up in people being, like, extremely misinformed.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Need a surfboard?
Excuse me. People are starting to call out these AI channels too after this. Because before they did a good job of being vague enough and saying, oh, take it with a grain of salt. But they say that after every single statement they make. They'll say, oh, well, the Inazuma Chronicle banner is coming. And then it'll be like, yeah, they never do Chronicle banners back to back. Because then the pity and shit carries over and people can spend too many wishes. The reason why they sell is because characters haven't been rerun in a long time and you want to get them. Kind of like Lindsay's exact words. I really need to get Baija because I don't know when he's going to come back. And that's very true. Like Shenha and the jokes about cryo prison and shit. So when these channels tell you, hey, Dr. Baija is going to get a rerun in 6.7, like, you know, you're excited for that. And when it doesn't happen, you've effectively been tricked. And that's not cool. I don't like that. And I don't want that to be a thing that spreads to my channel. Which elite enemies did you say were the most efficient? Ones that are in groups. I have the exact answer for you in the Discord. DD inside the pins. But my favorite one to hunt is the Hilly Churl Chieftain. Because he's a 20% drop rate, and he drops 600 Mora. But me, personally, I like to go for the ones that were... wait, DD, which one do you mean more efficient? Are we talking about money here, or are we talking about... Are we talking about artifact drops? What are we talking about, DD?
Settle down.
Are we just talking about money? Are we talking about artifacts? Are we talking about overall for all things? And are we taking into, like, consideration how hard they are to kill or easy? Hilly Churl Chieftains is, like, the highest drop rate. And I guess, I'll tell you the three that I think are really, really good. Overall is also good. Okay, well, if you're talking about overall, I would say the elite monsters that travel in groups and packs. So, Wolves of the Rift, Baptismal Vishaps. If you know where to find them, the Black Serpents and Breacher Primus, as well as Shuan Wen Beast. So you're looking for the groups of monsters. If you're looking for overall, you want groups, because, you know, the travel time is shorter, you kill more of them, you get more drops, you get more kills. So go for the monsters that are groups. That's what you're looking for. Hilly Churl Chieftain plus groups. Baptismal Vishap. Even the Geo Vishaps right here, those are good too, because they have Vishap hatchlings that go with them. So those are groups. Primal Construct are somewhat kind of grouped a little bit. And if you've noticed, like, whenever I say all of the good monsters are dead, I'm always talking about the groups of monsters being dead. Because the ones where you gotta travel for, like, 5 minutes to reach one monster. My response caught you off guard. Because you're talented, the god. You're like Lucy.
Into the wind. Wind, hear me.
Monsters that are by themselves alone generally are less efficient, DD, than hunting groups of them. Groups of them oftentimes have slightly lower drop rates, but the amount of money that all of the elites drop is similar enough to the point where, like, you can safely assume more quantity over quality is the way you want to go. Well, yeah, don't bother, because you got better shit to do, DD. Like, hunting for chests is, like, so much more rewarding than elites. Elite farming is just... It's for vagrants like me that have nothing left in their world. People who have destroyed the environment. People who didn't believe in global chest warming. And now look at me, fighting for scraps of 200 to 600 Mora at a time.
Bow your head.
Barbados, guide us.
But DD, when you come to your EU account, I would love to play with you, if you'll have me. I always have a good time when we can play.
Wind, hear me.
You gonna go eat? Okay. Give me 1 second to make sure my PC doesn't get too hot.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards. We have work to do.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. Birds call into the wind.
Barbados, guide us.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Wind Strider.
Settle down.
Wind Strider.
Silence.
Barbados. Kindness.
The tides beckon.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Strike a pose! Let the world come on!
Bow your head. Silence.
Clouds high.
Let the might be humble.
I'm going soft!
Excuse me. Oh my god. Powerful sneeze. I smelled some pepper at the moment when I was taking a deep breath.
Barbados. Kindness.
And that fucked me up. I really hope that there was nobody that had their TV turned up to max volume. I probably blew out their surround sound stereo.
Calling leaves. Adorn my night.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Wait, hear me.
Wind Strider.
The tides beckon.
As one with wind and cloud.
Barbados. Kindness.
I'm so sorry, Lucy. That probably scared the shit out of you. I'm so sorry. I'm making a pie in my oven, and I sneezed because I smelled some of the pepper for the crust.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Savory pie. Oh god. You saying those words made my mouth just water, and now I suddenly really, really, really want to order, like, a really delicious custom pie. I shouldn't, though. You baked a Dutch apple pie cake yesterday. You gonna share that with Troy, Lucy Loon?
Wind, hear me.
Settle down.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Be humble.
I swear by my sword.
Silence.
One with wind and cloud.
Strike a pose. Barbados, guide us.
Settle down.
Wait. Yunjin singing without background music is the most painful thing ever.
Wind, hear me.
I could play some low volume music.
Silence.
Wind strike.
Bow your head.
I swear by my sword.
Settle down.
One with wind and cloud.
The show begins. Barbados, guide us.
Test sound. You know, I actually don't remember what it sounds like opening a chest. I don't remember the sound of it. It's been months since I've ever opened more than one.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
I swear by my sword.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Dee Dee. I really need to go to the bathroom. Well, now that we're done beating you up, I guess you can go to the bathroom now. I don't need to go to the bathroom anymore. Ew. I'm glad that I got to witness that moment. Lucy, what you doing? Do you want to play with Troy? You gonna join me? Lucy.
Barbados, guide us.
I feel nothing, Lucy. Nothing. The only thing I feel is the pressure on the... Wait. Okay, never mind. My pie still needs another 23 minutes.
Bow your head.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn. Wind, hear me. Theros, guide us.
Time to go. Your head. As one with wind and cloud.
Let my name echo some. I swear by my sword. Wind, hear me.
Bow your head.
Why'd you leave your dog outside in the rain like that?
Settle down.
Now, if that dog comes in there and starts shaking himself off and spraying you with water, don't be mad. How you do that to the doggy?
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Shower.
Settle down.
Strike a pose. Let the world come on. Wind, hear me. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Pick up fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I swear by my sword.
Silence!
Wind Strider. Clouds high. The birds come. The winds know.
Settle down!
Barbados, guide us.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Ooh, another feather.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Settle down!
Strike a pose.
Is that Didi?
Bow your head.
Yep.
Wind, hear
Hi,
me.
Didi. Vinny's asking for help, but she says that she can't log in. Oh, Lucy, I'm in Artie's game. Let me show you Artie's user ID. 704793581.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all...
Which account are you on now, Dee?
Oh, I'm on EU.
Do you want to join us?
Come on, we can do it.
No,
Unless you're doing Lantern, right?
I'm not.
You wanna come and join Artie?
Sure.
Are you able to see it on screen, right? Oh, wait.
Why is Pumpkinator trying to join me?
I don't know.
It's okay.
Pumpkinator just does pumpkin things. I got our user ID on screen. I can read it out to you if you're ready to type it in. 704
I see the
793
but I also see the meaning in
581.
all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Thought about singing, but you're feeling self-conscious. Would I help you if you got some encouragement, Dee? I do like it when you sing. It's very nice.
Just the tune
Try
to
my new
accompany
spicy
them,
energy drink.
if you wish
I'm
to hear
sure
it.
it'll wake you up.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Because Amber's the Mondstadt gliding champion, I can't help but imagine Amber as a flight attendant.
Bow your head.
Hearing the flight attendant say the pre-flight shtick. Please keep all arms and hands inside the vehicle at all times, and if you look to your left, you will see the Dragon Spine Mountains.
Settle down.
The strongest multiplayer support to date that I've ever seen is Shangyun, giving every character plunging attacks. So even characters like Barbara just shit out massive plunge damage numbers with no matter, it doesn't matter the build. Yeah, Shangyun. one of the strongest multiplayer supports ever. Like, she heals the whole team at the same time of making the whole entire team main DPS characters. Like, she doesn't just buff, heal, and then shred resistances with Iridescent Dariner. Shanyun? That is her name, Shanyun.
Ready, steady, go!
When was the last time Cloud Retainer had a rerun, by the way? We got Mr. Red in the Discord with us. Hello, Mr. Red.
The inside shall be punished. Where are you?
One with Indian cloud. My turn to aid you.
Winter shall eventually come.
Be sanctified.
Adorn my night.
The enemies are much stronger in 4-player co-op. I can really fucking feel it. Like, I actually have to use my elemental burst now to kill them quickly. "5 minutes, and then I gotta pull the pie out the oven.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, I can't kill them in a single charged attack anymore. I have to use my elemental burst. Could you guys imagine how different this game would be if there was no randomness? You just had to select the characters out of the selector. Your voice is bad today. Maybe your voice just needs a rest. You've been singing every day, non-stop. Maybe your throat just hurts. You got a lozenge? Something to lubricate the vocal cords? Well, I was just talking about something to help with your voice. Like, is it scratchy? We gotta go to the ruins of Dahri. Got lots of ruin hunters here.
Bow your head, let the mighty be humbled.
I've got your back.
Come on, we can do it.
Time to go.
I need to use food to just... Oh, it's not bad.
Ready, steady, go!
Imagine how these machines feel, man. Like, you just go on about your business one day, mind your own business. Suddenly, you just get hit in the side of an arrow, and before you can even get the words out of, what the fuck? You're already getting lasered by a giant fucking water cannon from a dragon saucer, pelted with water bolts from Hydro Mage, and then you got wind getting blown all around, so the water's repeatedly splashing in your face.
Bow your head.
Bad day to be a ruin machine, pretty much. We are the ones bringing them ruin. Alright, last enemy, and then take a short break to pull my pie out of the oven so that it does not burn. We don't want Troy eating burnt food, alright? Das ist no bueno.
Silence! The tides beckon.
What happened to Artie? Wait, did somebody die?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are
Lucy wants to go chest hunting.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
You know what? If anybody ever plays one time with me on this Elite Monster Hunting and they complain they don't have enough stuff for their parametric transformer, it is their fault.
I thought I was the only one.
Like, hardcore their fault. Be right back.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
I see the value in my own work.
There are leaves
but
around.
I also see the meaning in
and I
all
know
the
just
endeavors
the
of the
tune
people
to
of
accompany them,
Fontaine.
if you wish to
I
hear
believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Oh, Lucy left. Where'd Lucy leave?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Sigewinne versus Cloran.
This blade.
Do you have
It
an
is the
electro
last link I
DPS,
have to
Didi?
the land of my birth.
Do you have Kuching?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Into the shadows.
We didn't kill the Geo Bishats in Artie's world, but I'm gonna join Vinny since she's been asking for help for a minute. Wait, Didi. Before you pull on Cloran, have you been wishing on the banner for the primordial, or the Chronicle banner? Because
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Vinny.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
What could
in
the
Inazuma,
children be up
the
to?
water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Let them do as
Sumeru's
they
water,
please.
meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Staring into my eyes is overruled.
Alright, now I'm looking at Didi. What are we looking at? At least the character banner doesn't scam you for your fucking pity.
Oh, come on.
At least you get to keep your pity on the fucking... Oh, you get Langyan. As a Langyan constellation, you only need one more. And Langyan, you got some thick ass shields available to you.
I believe I will continue.
I still haven't chosen my character for Lantern, right?
You could choose a very thick Langyan shield. That's assuming that you don't want to pull anymore on the Cloran banner. If you're still gonna keep pulling, like, I guess you'll have to... What do you get when you combine a Barbara and a Capitano?
Freeze.
You get a Capybara.
Okay.
I could physically feel the defeat in your voice right there. Like, I should have fucking known.
I pray you will find peace in death.
Let the mighty be humbled. This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain!
Let the show be.
Fall before the final blade!
Not too far now.
Let's go. Okay.
Settle down.
I'll protect us. Open sesame. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Come on, show me your courage. Settle down. Bow your head.
Watch out! I
Or you
got it.
get singed.
Cool it down a notch.
Settle down. Smashed or scorched? Which will it be? All I've got.
I swear by my sword.
Bow your head. I knew you couldn't resist. Another riddle. Be sanctified. This was new.
Take a look. My wait was not in vain. That was quick.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Settle down.
Ready, steady, go!
Show no mercy!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Light it up!
Bow your head.
Sacrificial Fragments works on Lanyan as well. Also, the Twin Nephrite works too, because it's Elemental Mastery. Oh no, that's crit rate. Never mind. Elemental, the Emerald Orb. That's where it was. What would a good free-to-play weapon be? I have anything that gives attack percentage is good, but also Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, which is a 3-star weapon, is extremely powerful. If you can refine it 5 times, which you shouldn't have any problem doing that. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, after you swirl whatever element with Lanyan, you can switch to your main damage dealer, and they get a massive attack boost. But that's only if your main DPS scales with attack power. Otherwise, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is not a good weapon for her. Because, well, you know, they don't scale with attack, so...
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. This is where
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, 2-piece attack also works.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Lindsay, Ajdaha is not too difficult. Just make sure you bring a shielder, and if you don't, then bring a very good healer.
To befriend them and cause them no harm.
How come you don't want to show your polls to us, Lucy? You said that you would, but you didn't. What do you have against us, Lucy?
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy.
Settle down.
Lolly, Papa. I swear by my sword. Fulfill our pact.
Be sanctified.
Burn it down.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of...
But you're gonna spin them one at a
Be sure to
time.
befriend them and cause them no harm.
And then we won't be there for your moment when you get Ja. Won't be able to hear your excited squealing when you get him.
Get to work. Light it up. Barbados, guide us.
Let the might be humble.
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, you're in King Deathrat's tomb.
Show no mercy.
Be free.
You do the jump cancel as well, Didi. Aw.
Time to say hello.
I'll protect you. This is the kind of surprise I could sing about. I'm fine. Go, Barbara, go!
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Laid bare.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Transfixed! Outrider Amber, report!
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
I do hope the
I can't
Knights of
promise you'll
Favonius are
like
all
what
working
you
hard.
see.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Wait, the map was there the whole time? Wait, what map? Oh, you've had the map, you mean, to guide you on the direction to go.
You lead the way.
Maybe if you ladies want, we can have all of you do it at the same time. Lindsay, Dee Dee, and Lucy.
To take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Wind, hear me!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are practiced. Settle down! Be sure to
Barbados, guide us.
Barely a scratch.
Settle down. Has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any
The
other.
rain won't slow me down.
Meru's water has a rich and complex.
You forgot how to do Barbara's tune? Well, Lucy, all you gotta do is stand still for a few seconds with Barbara, and she'll remind you.
Wind, hear me.
Wretched vermin!
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
An oversight on my part. Settle down.
Over here.
this?
Transfixed. Barbados, guide us. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a bird. No, my sword. Time to act.
DD, is your phone getting hot? Because I remember you would always say your phone would get really hot whenever you did stuff too long.
Seems Lenny is seeing some strange things again. It's really worrying.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Laid bare.
Hello, Master Yar.
Retribution!
Adventure time.
Step on up.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Off we go.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
I don't know nothing about movies, Yar.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water.
Huh. Well, if you really want to know, when I have a bad day, I feel a bit glum. Like, it sucks when I come back empty-handed from an adventure, or when one of my dad's old injuries starts acting up. But they're just small things, really. After a good night's sleep, I forget all about them. New day, new start.
Hey, Firefly, good night. See you later.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You can always tell which ones are right for the by the sound they make when you tap them. Passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into a unique species.
Take cover! I'm going in!
Furnace.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. No, my sword! reverse.
Time for retribution!
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate.
Burn!
Body and mind. Know my sword! Witness the power.
There it is!
Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me read you a verse. Know my sword!
Burn!
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me weave you a web.
For retribution! Ha!
Not too far now.
Ring cutter.
Verdict is...
Rain outlines your fate.
Burn!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of God.
Time for retribution!
Know my sword. Ring cutter.
The tide beckon. Verdict is...
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made this a worthwhile experience.
Witness the power of Gawa. Rain outlines. Time to act.
The name Herger is probably from somebody that eats a lot of burgers.
Retribution!
Time to act. Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your...
Burn!
Body and mind.
Take my
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Hua. Know my sword.
Wait. Huh? No.
Shown.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Let me lead you abreast.
Time for retribution!
I see the value in my... But I also see the meaning in all the
Witness the power of
This?
time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Body and mind. Body and mind. Ring cutter. read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Transfixed.
Time to act. Outlines your fate. Huh? Coming. Zip on up.
Just as I expected.
Overruled.
Retribution!
Witness the power of Fuwa. Know my sword. Huh?
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Ring cutter.
Burn!
Know my sword.
Retribution!
outlines your fate. Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate.
Retribution!
Time to act. Witness the power of God.
Verdict is... Ha! Ha!
Yeah, I figured your phone was getting hot from streaming.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Time for retribution!
Time to rain outlines your fate.
Verdict is...
Witness the power of Fuwa. There you are. Not good.
Right, strong D-loop. What? My D-loop?
Let me leave you a verse. No, my sword.
Oh, that's probably only because I have a serpent spine, really. And I think yours just has a prototype archaic or something like that. And because DD, or not DD, Lindsay, because Lindsay, the more experience you have, the more it takes to level up. Yeah, I did put a lot of effort into him. Like, I did put a... Like, he's got really good artifacts and shit. You can stack those. Thank you for the help there, DD. Was useful information.
Verdict is...
Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword!
Time for retribution!
Am I helping someone? Sort of. Vinny's mostly kind of AFK, so I'm just killing the monsters. Sometimes she's here, sometimes she's just AFK, so... At first I was waiting for a long while, but then I stopped waiting because... I can see that she's busy, so... I just continue killing. While she does whatever she does. And then she comes back whenever she does, at her own pace.
Verdict is...
So I'm trying to help Vinny get materials, but she's mostly AFK, so she can't get anything because she's too far away. So I'm just killing monsters for more.
No, my sword! Let me read your verse. Rain outlines your fate.
DD, I hoard my bursts. I used to, but then when I realized that it just... But then slowly I started to get them back.
Are you here to play with me? Blink! Yeah, over here!
Verdict is...
Look at me. Just once more.
So she's... yeah. She'll just catch up whenever she does. if she's around for the kill, then she can get something. If she's AFK, then I'll just keep going until she's back.
Rain cutter. Time to rain outlines your fate.
Can't run from death.
If she was not AFK for any of the kills, then I would wait, but there's no telling what she's doing or when she's going to be busy, so it's best to just continue.
Retribution!
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. No. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Retribution!
Let me read you a verse.
Verdict is...
Time to know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Rain.
Burn!
Know my sword. Witness the power.
Using characters like Diluc and Jingcho, where your only option is to burst, helps you just use them. Especially when you know it's gonna just come back quickly.
Body and Rain cutter.
Time for retribution!
You know
Yeah, but then when you do that, you don't have time to like get some energy back with the enemy's health. I learned that getting energy is just whether or not you use your elemental skill most of the time.
There, no, my sword dropper. Let me amuse myself. Look at me. Just once more.
C0. Or maybe it's 1. It's got the first constellation.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Let me leave you a verse. Huh?
Learning this?
Body and mind. Rain outlines your... Rain cutter! No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Can't run from death.
Witness the power of Fuwa.
Can't run from death.
Time cutter! No, my sword!
So soft.
Are you? Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me. Just once more.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword!
Escape. Can't run from death.
Witness the power of the wild!
So soon. Can't run from death.
Let me weave you a verse.
You can't run from death.
Might as well just use Neuvilette and Sayu. Good. Well, see you later after your nap, DD.
Silence! Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
to the slaughter.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
And away I go! Whoa, everyone's here already. Yep, pretty good, thanks.
Also, my cousin...
Oh no! Woohoo! What about the fun? Wait! Yeah, people are always saying 8 gates when they mean 9. It happens all the time, right?
That's right. But let's discuss it once Director Who's...
Oh,
Oh, I didn't. It's the sun symbol.
it's nice to see that Chi-Chi's recovering well from all...
In fact, Chi-Chi insisted on joining me at the gate tonight. One moment, Director Who. Tonight, you will stand guard over the Gate of Death, the most ominous gate of them all. It may not help much. You needn't worry about that. As your archenemy, Why would I undermine myself to help my opponent?
Where to next? Also, she brought some. What are you talking about? Yay! Where should we go next? Whoa! You got a new outfit too? You look amazing, Xiangling. Yeah, director who has the most exquisite taste in the world, etc. Her work is incredible! Especially this Guava hat! It's just... It's great seeing both of you together dressed in your new outfits. You almost look like sisters! I don't know, Hu Tao. You're kind of asking a lot of me there. Why get me involved? Can't you just give these Fair enough. Wait, does that mean you're involved in... Wow, sounds amazing! Once the ceremony's over, promise you won't stand us up this time? Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table. All right, we've been to 3 places already. Is there anyone else you want to give a coin to? Whoa, you got some for us too? Paimon's so excited! What fortune are we gonna get? What does this Wow, you get Paimon like no one else does. Thank you, Hu Tao. Thank you so. Huh? Why'd you change back, Hu Tao? Wait, isn't this the brand? Paimon doesn't like the sound. You scared Paimon. You've got a great eye, Hu Tao. It's a Rex coin. Although, probably not the genuine article, because the Conqueror of Demons told us he couldn't sense Rex Lapis's... Yeah, that too. Alright then, bye-bye. And remember, the sooner you get...
Oh, there's so much clicking to do. The voicelessness.
Ningguang, Lanyan, we're back! So what...
Remember how I wrote a letter back home?
Oh, Paimon remember...
Unfortunately, but given that the array gets its power... So, if my cousin's right, and as I said, she can only speculate. But she... See this? It's a rattan figure I made for the director. One of many. In case you've forgotten, they work by absorbing evil energy with a technique my cousin explained. I managed to connect several of these rattan figures to the gate array. That way, the Fetter Blast will be shared evenly by... What did I tell you? I knew the Then please, take this rattan figure. I'll link you up to the array right now. Huh? What's going on? I don't think I made a mistake. But it seems... This should work in the exact same way as the gate array.
Oh, so could...
I've never heard of anything like that. I don't know.
It's already dark out. Should we go head to the stage?
Oh, dude, please. That is such a long and slow walk. Can I just... Thank God. They're gonna make us walk all that distance.
There are so many people!
There's 2 people down there.
Lady Tianquan.
Oh, Zhongli! Yeah. Drat! Paimon but... That's not good enough! Should... Huh?
Oh, look! Wow! I didn't know...
It must be because of the ceremony, right? The Ministry of Civil Affairs sent out a notice saying that this year they're doing a whole ceremony when they light up the Ming Xiao lantern.
Almost out. Did we fail?
What's wrong?
You Director Who's rattan figure is broken. I can't sense her presence and
What? How is that possible? Huh? Where'd the Traveler go? A breakthrough? About what?
Absolutely. Our little... We're proud of you, little lady. But we only came to see you because we've missed... Live in life and die in death. My child, your time has not yet come. Yes, the day of reunion will come in good time. There's no need to rush. Look, someone's here to take you home.
You're finally awake! How do you feel? Does anything hurt? You've been asleep for 2 whole days! If Baiju hadn't insisted that you were just out from exhaustion, Paimon would have been worried sick! Still, it is a relief to see you finally wake up again. Guess Baiju knew what he was talking about. The Night of Lantern Rite, of course! Hu Tao carried you here on her back. Paimon was so worried to see you unconscious. Thankfully, Zhang Li was there too, and he said you'd be fine. That being said, why did you sneak off without saying a word? Were you trying to beat Hu Tao's record for running away and getting stranded in the border? Yeah, Paimon knows. Hu Tao told us the whole story. Sounds like you did something pretty amazing. You've had a lot of visitors over the last couple of days. Zhang Li, Ningguang, Lan Yan, and pretty much everyone else you could think of. Most of them have probably left by now, but Hu Tao's still waiting out in the main room. She's been there the whole time. Anyway, you stay in bed and get some rest. Paimon will go get Baiju to take...
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Still not enough for D on it.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon! Oh, hey, Xiangling! What's up? You know what's up. Our get-together, of course. Yeah! You are free, right? You are not getting out of this without a very good reason. We're not the ones who held it up. That was Hu Tao. Yeah, tell me about it. She thinks being a director gives her a license to be a flake. It's like, unless there's a sizable crowd coming, it's not worth my time. But don't worry. We've agreed that this time, we're not... Oh? Who's we? Shincho and I. He said he's been wanting to invite everyone out for a long time. But given the situation with his... But amazingly, on the night of the lantern rite, his great-grandfather suddenly woke up. Shincho was thrilled. And wow, so his... Yup. They had a doctor take a look. According to Shincho, his great-grandfather has been eating like Paimon since he woke up. So now, the family's biggest worry is that he'll get... Well, that's good news. Don't worry, it definitely does. Your appetite represents an optimistic outlook on life. Always eat to your heart's content, lest you're... Well said, Xiangling. Yeah, that attitude is exactly what got Paimon to where she is today. Yes, for real. Like Xiangling said, always eat till your heart's content. And don't lick your chopsticks. What was it? Don't worry. Save it for... Oh, no problem. At Yilong Wharf later tonight. You'll see when you get there. Oh, Paimon has an idea. But she'll keep it to herself for now. Huh? Who? Well, we'll see who guessed right.
Yeah, he gets my vote too, being my...
Huh? Is no one gonna pick the Yunlai Angler? Even the Yuhong said that her sword fighting style comes from the Yunlai Angler. Oh, everyone's... So now you... But,
We're debating.
Has she... Come on! Paimon, you're up! It's time to share your grandful... okay, right, yeah, that's it. Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither in regret. So is it time to dig in now?
Paimon, did you forget about our special guest?
Oh, right! Paimon remembers now! Actually, Paimon guessed... yes, actually...
Whoa! Isn't that the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe?
Amazing. I never would have expected to see her all the way out here in Yilong.
That's so nice.
Did Genshin Impact just crash?
In the past, you may... With all of that said... Ah. I say, I was merely trying to...
So much silent clicking. Yeah, the Lantern Rite quests, to get through them, there's a lot of clicking and there are no English voices. None. The entire quest is just silent.
Let's finish this swiftly.
That could have been a fun little story, but the fact that there's no effort put into it could have...
Knowledge guide you.
Yeah.
Make sure to keep up.
I won't hold you back. Much. Witness the power of God.
Time for retribution!
No, my sword.
Burn!
Everybody stand back. Let's...
retribution!
I'm going in! Rain outlines your fate.
Well done, Lindsay. You got some Fremine talents.
What should I do?
This realm is... If you ever have...
Hmm.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit.
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword. Punishment.
Ludicrous.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You can't run. Time to witness the power. Everybody stand back! Let's look judgment! Shiver! Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you a bit. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's punishment.
Verdict is...
You can't run. No, my sword. Let's light it up.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Ready for anything. Drat. You caught me. We can do this. I swear by my sword!
Settle down!
Let the show make my escape. And away I go!
Silence! Settle down!
Wind, hear me.
Bow your head. Silence!
Barbados, guide us.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Silence!
We have work to do.
Settle down.
Risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me. Settle down. The tides beckon.
Let's dance.
Silence!
Make my escape.
Settle down.
Away I go.
Silence! Settle down. Silence! Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Wind, hear me.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence!
Barbados, guide us.
Let the mighty be humbled! Settle down! Bow your head.
Make my escape.
Settle down. Silence! Bow your head.
Let's dance. Go and blend.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
I swear by my soul. I'll protect us. I'm out of here.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Barbados, guide us. And away I go.
Bow your head.
head.
Wind, hear me.
Settle down.
Right.
Bow your head. Silence!
Barbados, guide us.
Settle down!
Let the show begin. I'm out of here.
Silence! Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence! Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Make my escape.
Silence!
Wind, hear me.
Let's dance.
Bow your head.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
I'll protect us.
Bow your head.
Settle down.
Let's dance. And away I go. Yeah. I'll protect us.
Silence.
Go and splash.
I swear by my sword.
Bow your head.
Ninjutsu.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
I'll protect us. I'm out of here.
Settle down. Silence! Be sanctified.
Barbados, guide us.
And away I go. Make my escape.
Bow your head.
I'm out of here.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Go and splat. Go, Barb. Ha!
Bow your head.
Wind, hear me.
Silence!
Let's dance.
Settle down!
Let the show begin.
Silence! Bow your head.
Come on out. Can't catch me.
Silence!
I'm out of here.
That's close
Can't
enough!
catch me.
Bow your head.
I'll be back. You want this one?
I'm out of here! I swear by my sword!
Settle down!
Let the show begin. Ninjutsu! Can't catch me.
Hello, Firefly. How you doing? Did you have a good sleep?
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Your dues.
Away I go!
Silence! You can't run from death.
Are you? Look at me. Just once more.
I'll protect us. I'm out of here.
Bow your head.
What was the strange nightmare?
Let's dance.
Barbados!
Bow your head. Justice is blindsided.
Yeah, maybe going out for a ride would be good.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has...
Hi, Coco.
Wind, hear me.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Barbados, Gladys.
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Oh.
Settle.
I swear by my sword.
In Kanomiya.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Wind, hear me.
Silence.
I don't mind taking the fall damage. It's faster.
Bow your head.
Barbados, guide us.
humbled.
You asked for it! Drop your weapons!
I swear by my sword.
Settle down. The time's beckon.
Barbados, guide us.
Justice will prevail! Stop right there!
Silence!
Bowser!
I swear by my sword.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Settle down. Silence.
Let's fly! Open fire! Let's fly! Open fire!
Barbados, guide us.
The time's beckon.
Justice will prevail!
Bow your head.
Let's fly!
Settle down.
I swear by my sword.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Hands where I can see! Take me up! Bowser! Justice will prevail! Final warning!
Wind, hear me.
Settle
Drop
down.
your weapons! Get behind me.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Stop right there! Final!
hear me.
The times beckon.
You asked for it.
Bow your head.
Barbados, guide us.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Wind, hear me. Onwards. We have work to do. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful.
Oh, Dee Dee, you're here. I didn't know that you were here. Hello, doppelganger. Maybe I'll just kill some regular monsters. Get some Mora that way. Well, I don't really know because I don't know what the rules of tournaments are. Like, there's a lot of preconceived notions that you probably have already about tournaments that I don't have because I've only ever played the game regularly.
Bow your head.
You went for it.
But maybe you can ask.
Come on, show me your courage.
That was quick.
The time beckon.
Like, there could be so many different rules. Like, for example, one rule could be that you're not allowed to start with elemental bursts. You know, you have to lose all of your energy first. But it's only 2 characters that you can use, right? You can't use 3.
Well, here comes another.
Or 4. No, not energy recharge. I meant you can't start with your elemental burst. Or you can't do things like start with a preloaded Bond of Life on Arlecchino. Or food.
Stop right there.
Be sanctified. What's this? Let's do this then. Yes, you are. Out of. Forget it.
I swear by my sword.
Well, preloading your Bond of Life. Oh. I forgot that Coco was on Discord.
Settle down.
Maybe you could do something like Langyan with Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers and Arlecchino. Somebody that's a mono elemental hyper carry. Like Linny. because he wants pyro applied to his opponents. But it also depends highly on whatever boss you're facing too.
Alright, let's finish this back. Barbados, guide us.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Slaughtering normal enemies isn't not that bad of Mora. It's alright.
Settle down and let the mighty be humble.
One with nature. Let's finish this next time.
There's a lot of them. Well, there's always a lot of these tribe guys. And I'm at my elite for limit for elites. Slaughtering the tribal people for money is
Bow your head.
about as good as it gets.
Let's finish this next.
Forget it.
Anybody who's used Lenny in tournaments is right near the bottom. Well, that's the thing. It's about how you use characters sometimes, not just what they use. Like everybody called Dory one of the most trash characters ever in the game. Lackluster healing, low damage output, and useless multiplayer healing and subpar team energy feeding. And then one day, a big YouTuber named Jello Impact decided to make a video about Dory, and then suddenly it's like, oh yeah, I always mained Dory all along. She was a great character. You think that the Lenny pass includes 3 pyros on the team? Well, I never read Lenny's stuff.
Tour's over.
But the thing is, Dory is actually one of the greatest healers in multiplayer for Electro. She's one of the best multiplayer Electro supports there is. Also, her ability to be able to consolidate roles is unrivaled. Like, the fact that Dory is able to the fact that Dory is able to do so much makes her an extremely powerful character. Like, let me show you. Right here, yes, I'm aware, it's Constellation 6. She gets an Electro infusion. And this is huge for her because when she swings, she heals all characters. So she can be the on-field Electro driver in any party while also being the healer of the party as well as the support. So she's the support, the on-fielder, the main damage dealer, as well as the healer, and she can restore energy. No, Kuki cannot be the on-fielder. She doesn't. Kuki Shinobu is a very weak on-field character. She can't. Like, Kuki is, like, she's very hard stuck in being off-field. If you try to use Kuki on-field, you'll, like, use your elemental skill to get smacked and then die. Because what Dory does before, like, Constellation 6, sure. But Cookie can't heal herself.
It's time to move
Cookie
on.
only
We
heals
shouldn't stay
others. And only one character at a time. Whereas Dory, she heals the entire party. Let me see. There's party compositions that Dory makes possible that are not possible with Cookie, or anyone else, really, in the whole game. If you were using a party with Furina, because she's such a popular character. Yeah. Dory heals the whole party plus herself as well.
Onwards.
And she also, like, refunds energy, which is a fun thing, but in multiplayer, the more people she's connected to, right here with our Genie Tube C2, which is gonna be 4 players, she fires 4 electro balls all at once. And in cooperative multiplayer, when Cookie cannot leave the field, she's a very, very fragile and vulnerable character. And her healing reach is poor. C6 Dory has potential. C6 Dory is not just potential, but she's extraordinary. Allow me to explain if Kosheb... Yeah, Kosheb has C6 Dory. So let's look at a party composition, right? We'll talk about Furina parties, right? We'll just say that this is Furina for visual representation, right? If you put Furina in the party, that automatically requires a healer. If you tried to use Cookie Shinobu, the only person she's going to be healing is the on-field character. And I'll just kind of have Neuvilette there as an example. She's only healing just Neuvilette or just Arlecchino or whoever it is that's the on-field character, right? But if you try to use another healer like Barbara, okay, now you got 2 Hydro characters, and you need some other hyper carry.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
If there are any team-based tournaments. Alright, well, allow me to show you in Cook, because Kosheb, she has her Dory built. I don't think she could put her in the showcase. Put your Dory in the showcase for me. If you were using a meta party, right, and you were using, let's say, Furina and then Yumemiko, and you wanted to use, like, really strong off-field characters, like Furina, Yumemiko, Nahida, those 3 are super strong. But who are you going to use as your on-field character? What, Barbara? Chi-Chi, possibly? But then if you're using Chi-Chi wants superconduct, and Cryo doesn't mix well with Nahida's Dendro.
With enough Mora,
So that doesn't work.
anything.
Well, in this situation, I would prefer Baija and Cookie and Furina and Neuvilette. Well, no, I just X Neuvilette out of the party, okay? Name to me one character that is able to consolidate all of these roles. All right, now they need to do all of these things in one, not piecemealed. All of these things in one. Healing is not valuable in the tournament. It is to Furina. But anyways, a character that is the on-fielder, a character that also is able to be the electro driver for Hyper Bloom, right? If you're doing Hyper Bloom and you need a driver for it.
Standing around is making me so sleepy.
So they need to be electro, or they need to be a driver. They need to be on field. NRE is allowed. Well, I've never really played tournaments because, well, frankly, the idea of it never crossed my mind. Competitive stuff. I saw a YouTube thumbnail like 2 years ago Hyper Bloom is not possible with 2 characters. Yeah, of course it's not. It's not. Yeah, you literally. Well, it would be possible if you fought something like the Hydro Tulpa. Then it would be. Because, you know, Dendro, Electro, and the Tulpa is permanently Hydro. But anyways, well, yeah, because with Furina, if you only got 2 characters, the amount of fanfare stacks that you can generate is like half, because you only got 2 people. So, but anyways, there's no other character in the game that can be the Electro driver, the group healer for Furina, so healing the whole entire group, and at the same time also be built for Elemental Mastery and being on field. Like, if you tried to use Kuki as the on-fielder, she wouldn't be durable enough. Like, you'd use the Grass Ring and you'd just be doing normal attacks. And Kuki would only heal just herself. So if you used Furina, Nahida, and then some other off-fielder in the party, can't think off the top of my head. Yayamiko comes to mind, but it's too many characters in Genshin Impact.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. Oh, fine.
You can the Scorched Starstrom to pre-stack Harmonic Set for Arlecchino. Oh. Hi. I'll put it in showcase. Oh, well, I mean, that's fine. Like, depending on the artifacts, you just change them around. But, like, 4-piece Thundering Fury, if you have that on Dory, if you have 4-piece Thundering Fury, this sprinkling weight, her C6 has 100% uptime. Especially if you use the sacrificial sword, but eventually you'll be able to use the Rain Slasher. If you had full 4-piece Thundering Fury. So, like, her Elemental Mastery would be through the damn roof. And Dory would be able to smash extra fucking hard with her Hyper Bloom. But you gain all of them less from the set. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know that they allowed pre-stacking stuff. The rules are so custom in tournaments. Like, each individual tournament has to be determined case by case. Like, what works in one tournament might not be allowed in another. Like, one tournament may allow, like, I don't know, brand new characters to be used or something, right? Like, or other ones might be banned for a month or something. Until people can all get artifacts to, like, reduce luck factor or something like that. But yeah, I guess in a setting, you are right. I guess in a setting of only 2 characters, like Hyper Bloom, you can't make it be a thing. That's a good build, Coco. You use her that way very often.
Everyone is working super hard, and we should be too.
Pre-stack the buff of Primordial Jade Wing Spear. I don't even remember what the description of Primordial Jade Wing Spear was.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Unhit increases attack for 6 seconds. go and smack some slimes outside the boss fight, I guess. You can punch a pyro flower repeatedly and then stack the bond of life afterwards.
Oh, fine.
I'm shocked that they allow you to stack stuff like that before the tournament.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Okay, you don't have to keep Dory in the showcase if you don't want to, but Yadori does the good energy recharge and heals HP. Would like some of those tenacity of the millilith pieces. That flower. So much health. I was thinking about you smacking a pyro flower instead of a slime.
Let the show begin.
Settle down. Silence! Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
I see the temperate waters of eons past.
All right, let's finish this back.
The wind knows me.
Settle down.
Into the wind. Finish this next time.
Come on, we can do it. First, I mark up the price by 30.
A two-man team for a Raiden speed run. Probably some shit like Mona and Raiden. Mona and Raiden would probably be the best team. You're cooked then for Raiden speedruns. I guess the only other option is something like I don't know. You probably have to do something like get a really big quicken hit with Raiden being preloaded on her elemental burst. The thing about tournaments is you're building the characters fundamentally different from regular Genshin Impact. So probably I don't know. Fucking you'd have to do something like stack your Raiden's elemental burst up. You know, Wriothesley has so many letters for so few syllables. That's French people for you. They just like to add 18 more fucking letters onto whatever they pronounce, so that way it takes forever to write. But playing safe is the same thing as healing, though. You don't want to. If it's a tournament, you don't want to do that. Right? Fast and risky is the way to go, because if you play it safe and somebody else plays it risky, I don't. It's not like you are allowed to change your characters, right? You have to play like as quickly as you possibly can. And well, it's a tournament, so like perfection is the goal. So I would say put Zhongli away. Use somebody like Langyan instead, if you really must have some sort of safety. Langyan with Arlecchino, you just swirl the pyro and you can have the shield up. And you just kind of beat the ever-loving shard out of them. Yes, shard. Would you like me to describe to you what a shard is? Can't swirl the pyro due to the electro shield. Wait, did you... When are we talking about another enemy? What? I thought we were just talking about character combinations. Were you talking about a specific enemy? What enemy? Oh, that. Well, do Raiden and Malvika together. Some overload damage. And then you got Malvika's elemental burst to deal a shitload of damage. And you can overload her. see some more of these Chibos.
What's our objective?
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office. Outrider Amber, reporting. The hunt begins.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Silence!
what test it shall be.
Sketch. Ready, steady, go!
A dash of color brings a spirit to life.
Let it rain. Think you can bully me?
Settle down!
I'll protect us.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. Think you can bully me?
A dash of color brings a spirit to life.
Think you can bully me?
Silence!
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
What's up?
Whoa! I can join the team?
Let's go gather some samples.
No, I do not have an Asia account. Didi, what you doing in Honkai?
You are but another fool. It is too late.
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain!
Before the final blade. The embers burn on.
Let's go, Swirly!
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Come on! We can do it! Let's dance! I can't stop mouthing lately.
Fall before the final blade. The embers burn on.
Go, Barbara! Oh. Yeah!
Light of the abyss incinerates day and night!
Fall before the final blade. The embers burn on.
I'll protect us. Huh? Ah.
Fall before the final blade. The embers burn on.
Beneath the veil, there is only darkness.
I hate these Night Soul only fucking mechanics. Because the 4 stars that you get are not strong enough to just clear the mechanics. I hate that so much.
Let's dance. Hi.
What is he aiming at? Boss, I'm over here.
An oversight on my part. Settle down.
Are you gonna stream again, Dee Dee? Did it make your phone too hot when you did that? Are you... Will it give you rewards for playing it again? Or no? How many times can you play it over? Is it just like once a week as a thing or something? Oh, you get different rewards for different endings. I get it.
Be sanctified.
Get down! Stand clear. Oh no! Life is short. Everything. Ink!
Silence.
What's our objective?
May knowledge guide you. I won't hold you back. Much.
Let's hit the town.
It's awesome that they have infinitely repeatable rewards.
Witness the power of the rock. Know my sword. Huh? Everybody stand up and away.
Ha! Ha! Burn! Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Ha! 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 Yeah.
I'm going in. Huh? Closing in.
Ha! Yeah. Burning fish.
Oh, not rewards, just playthrough. Oh, well, I mean, it makes sense that you could play through as many times as you want. I'd love to see what you're laughing at. Adulting is hard. Yeah, I can attest to that. Yes, it is March. Yes, indeed it is. Still not enough money. Shite. Oh, good thing reset is in 13 minutes. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do real quick. I think I'm just gonna make myself some noodles while I wait for reset. I'll be right back.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
Hey. What did I miss, DD? Getting a new ending, huh? Another 3 days.
Everybody stand back!
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Excuse me.
Let me leave you a breath. It's up and away! Let's light it up!
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
Teehee. I'm gonna show you Teehee, Dee Dee. Zhao Cho will give you laxative if you cross him.
Ills be gone!
Going in! Burn!
mind.
Aww. If there was ever a mood killer, there it is. There it is.
Kaya, you can only trust half of what he says, at best. Trifling matters can become Jean's greatest enemy.
Her unparalleled sense of responsibility is the sole reason why she still hasn't found her true calling.
The land of Mondstadt, by the Animo Archon's grace, is bountiful. I see no need for the harvest forecasts of astrologers. Diona's attitude towards me is, how should I put it, rather rigid. I've yet to find the opportunity to speak with her properly. I'm not sure if it's an issue with my family line or... Oh? It's not? She simply despises alcohol? Huh. I never thought I'd come across another bartender like myself in Mondstadt. The artwork in the manor? It's not mine. It's a collection that belonged to my late father. The darkness that seethes with evil, full of demons that must be vanquished, will take more than a blade to be torn asunder. You want to know what's in my glass? It's grape juice. My drink of choice. I don't like alcohol. It's just... I don't like how it feels in my mouth.
Careful! I see. Don't burn yourself out. Retreat!
Time to act. Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Okay, DD. He does own a winery. But he also hates alcohol. Mm. Do you want some help, Dee Dee? I don't know how much help I could be. Hexinus. Hexinus is a space junction device made by interact with the Hexinus to activate it and solve the puzzle. Okay? Rotate the corresponding area so that the physical blocks of the Hexinus corresponds to the plates on both sides. Okay. There you go.
Well done.
I was gonna say rotate the top piece twice. But you solved it. Good job. I guess maybe you just needed a second to just recover. Basically, if you just imagined those blocks being physical, and the two projections you saw on either side of the big block, think of those as mirrors. But if you run into another one of those, I can help you. Excuse me. You love to use Bronya. Of course, she is a good buffet. I love to eat a full plate of Bronya in the morning. Hey, it's Wells.
Like there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Shikue sent us a Psycrane. See if you can get an aerial visual. This is an emergency. We need to find where the star skiff crashed as soon as possible. Not good. Looks like the crash disturbed monsters in the area. We need to get there, fast. We found it. Looks like the pilot isn't inside. If they escaped before it came down, they should still be nearby.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Don't let me down. You'll pay for that. Lend me your strength.
Duty is eternal. The darkness ends here. I offer you the captivating aroma of a rose.
I'm afraid there's... We found it. Looks like the pilot isn't inside. If they escaped before it came down, they should still be nearby. Looks like the crash disturbed monsters in the area. We need to get there, fast. There. That must be who Miss Shikwe asked us to save. We need to hurry. Those abominations have trapped her. Be careful.
Oh.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Till I will protect all the beauty. Settle down.
Buckle up. Hi.
My guidance.
Closing in. Swift is the swamp. Allow me.
Silence.
Let's get it on.
Bow your head.
Lend me your strength.
My guidance.
Come on, let's see.
Look alive. Hi.
Settle down. The darkness.
Buckle up.
Rest and rebuild. Up and away.
Always lend me your strength.
Hedge your bet.
Lend me your strength.
Sure.
I'll keep your desires close to my heart.
It's not doing much. It's doing like 6 or 7K.
I shall uphold.
gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
I offer you the captivating aroma of a rose.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me. If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
This familiar wind. A call to sweet remembrance.
Hmm. Lindsay's being cute with Dee Dee. Kuadia support. Maybe some sort of overload party. Like Chevrolet Bennett. I don't really know. Baija is so pretty. You must really like Baija, Didi. Noel, Youngjin. Dia Bennett. Lindsay fell asleep. Sleepy Lindsay.
Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Yeah. Hmm.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Excuse me.
Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
only it could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
You know what? Let me look at the reaction guide of virgin damage.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Pyro.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
See how it scales. Like, how much damage does burgeoning do?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
These are for these with same reaction multiplier and level
You should really
multiplier
bring the Knights of
terminologies.
Favonius with you next time.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Overload.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Hmm. I guess I'm gonna need like 1,000 elemental mastery. Let's do the web event. You're right, Dee Dee. Pizza is good.
This is destiny.
Drat. You caught me. Time for afternoon tea.
The pleasure is all mine.
No, Dee Dee's still here, Lindsay. Okay. I got you, Dee Dee. Ended the call so you can charge.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Surprise!
Silence!
Written in the stars.
Another test subject. Bow your head. Picked the wrong test subject.
belongs the hunted.
Can't touch me! Huh? Over here! Right. Step on up! Get out of here!
Silence! Settle down!
Surprise! And away I go! Over here!
in a little while, about 30 minutes, I'll probably get the stream down.
Surprise! Yeah.
Pack it in. About 34 minutes.
Make my escape.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Picked the wrong test subject.
Yep. Over here.
Another test subject. Picked the wrong test subject. Let the mighty be humble. Should replace my hammer.
Surprise!
Settle down. There's more.
Step on up.
To the fairy.
Tides beckon.
Over here!
Alright, that's all of the artifacts that we can collect today. Oh wait, no, we still gotta get the ones from Natlin, and then the bubbles in Sumeru.
your head.
Can't catch me!
Silence!
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people. Been a while since I've limbered up.
Let's jam! Stay close.
Let's do this.
Once I finish feeding these Inazuma dogs, I think I'm gonna end it. No, as soon as I'm finished feeding the dogs. I think it's feeding the dogs has been the most consistent thing that I've done aside from daily commissions in Genshin Impact.
years have passed, yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb rules at the Academia.
I was talking about, oh, Lindsay, you said, wait, what? I was talking about the feeding the dogs in Inazuma. I have so much fowl now that sparing 10 fowl a day is not hard. But yeah, like if you had only 1 or 2 accounts, it would probably be easier for you to manage the time to do, but you have 5 accounts plus a Honkai Star Rail account. The rewards really are good from this, considering if you like literally have nothing left in your worlds. But DD, she's got plenty of quests left, like plenty. The main reason I like doing it is because I get to see all different types of doggers. And it's literally infinitely repeatable gameplay that respawns every day that's about feeding dogs. And I get rewarded for it. That's like the best content that's come out since the game has released. Feeding dogs.
Okay. Essence of the Amenoma art.
Yep, getting Benny Boy's talents up. Weapons done. Artifacts almost done. Still need some experience points, but I got all of this XP and I can't use it yet. Yeah, this is the XP that I get from just running artifacts. Like when I do that artifact fodder run, this is what I get, DD. Like, look at all of this. All of this shit. Every damn day. I gotta scroll faster. And it's only the greens and whites that I get from the fodder runs. All of these blues and purples are from killing elite monsters. Now, obviously, blues and purples are a lot more XP, but I'm gonna run out of space at some point. Nah, it's gonna take a while. Because if we look at the artifact inventory, I can fit 2,100 artifacts. Every day, I get somewhere around like maybe 200 artifacts. If I add in the elite monsters. If I don't add in the elites, it's like maybe 150 to 170. 150 to 170 around there for a day. So, like, I got a lot of time. And then me just doing just this, like, I'll go over to Kachina. And you saw I was at 9. Let me see what I'm at. I am at 961 artifacts. So if all I do is this, I see my Kachina clearly needs some more XP in her defense sand. Cool, I'll do that. Just use one of these. Because I don't have a lot of money. That freed up one slot. So it'd be really, really quick to just use up all of the white artifacts and just immediately free up a shitload of space. So I will have no problem, like, dumping. February 10th is a week from now. Well, I'll be able to get all of my Kachina artifacts to 20. $12,500 more. I just use my fucking green items. Can't wait for that shit where we get the double ley line shit. Gonna be taking some heavy advantage of that double ley line. I have to carefully balance how much I do. I need to prioritize getting Lanyan ascended to 5. I might just give Eye of Perception to Lanyan. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is so good. But it can also make her very restrictive. Also, I kind of need somebody to use this on. The Eye of Perception does give her a lot of attack. Let's see some ideas. Oh shit, it's like 15 minutes past. Yeah, I think I'll listen to you, Dee Dee. Good night, Dee Dee.